Hello, hello, everybody. How we doing today?
Look over here.
Just a minute while we get everything set up. All right, set up TikTok, and we should be good to go, everybody. And switch that over to Woowa, and we'll be ready to go. Da, 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 da. Save. Perfect. Okay. Quickly gonna make sure that audio is working. I noticed that earlier was a bit loud. And then we'll be ready to go. All right. Testing audio 1 2. Let me know if you guys have any issues with the audio. Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2. All right, just got to test game audio and we should be good to go. So, best way to do that, I think, is to just do a random voice line.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Voice. All right, so we should be able to do it from here.
In the depths of the void storm, sometimes I catch that eye staring back at me, with all its void and craving for death, senseless and silent. This is the
All right,
perilous
we could
world
stand to
the
turn up the game audio a little bit.
From one prodigy to the next, they go on their trek for the truth like moths to flames. Do I see myself among them? How would I know? I'm just a student going through my sentimental phase.
Alright, that should be everything. And now it's time to see if we're actually going to save Imeth, or if, we're just going to sit here and deal with the Fraxidus for another part of the story, while Imeth suffers and dies outside. Let's find out. And let me do a quick YouTube recording as well. Da-da-da-da. How's audio on TikTok, everybody? For those who are on the TikTok stream. Let me check that real quick. I've been using TikTok's recording studio to record these videos, so I do want to see if everything works fine there.
Evil repelled.
Alright. TikTok can stand to turn it down a little bit on the audio, and then we'll be good to go. Apologies, everybody. You drop it down to 80. I can always increase it if people say it's a little too quiet. Alright. With that, we'll start the recording, get ready to go. Hello, everybody. It is I, Blaze of Blazing Flame Studio, and it's time to see if we're saving Imeth. Most likely, probably not, because it seems like we're just in a Fraxidus arc, and Imeth will continue to suffer until Fraxidus improves. But let's see what Lucilla has to say. And by Lucilla, I mean probably hacked my phone again. I will continue with this joke because, honestly, this is the way it is. Hi. Sorry to bother you at this hour. Wait, the president is using a cute emoji? No way. Who are you really? Well, seems our dear student has an interesting bias against the faculty. Yes, I do. You hacked my phone. Maybe I should add a new course, Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants. It's for the final exam. How about I spend a wonderful day with your... Oh, no. Not you. Got enough classes to survive. Jokes aside, let's get down to business. I want to discuss the Academy's dark side with you. I'll be waiting for you at Rebel College's top floor. Come see me whenever you can. Okay. Let's go. Fine, Lucilla. Optional, take the shortcut to the teaching zone. I mean, I don't really have a reason to take the shortcut, I would argue. But okay.
You're early.
All right. Yeah, I'm through. All right, Priscilla, how you doing?
When the birds
Lucilla,
flies
even.
across the sky. That song I listened to during my insomnia last night. The Renaissance do have an exquisite taste in art, but this melody just keeps my mind
They do.
going. Not suitable for sleeping. Erase. Next, today's breakfast. Boyan style.
Oh boy. It's me.
All trivial. Erase it too. It was delicious, though. Alright, looks like my guest has arrived. Gotta handle the rest later.
Hello. How you doing today?
What? Do I look like some murmuring android to you?
I mean, you hacked my phone, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Sorry, President. Were you...
Tuning memories. Curious about my forte?
Sure. You know what? Why not? What's your forte?
Everyone leaves behind frequencies on the objects they carry. My forte allows me to read and analyze that information.
Oh.
Those frequencies, in a sense, are their memories.
Interesting. So it's very similar to
I can read, analyze, and
Cal
store them in my
Kestis.
mind, erasing or adding memories at will. That's what I call memory tuning. But the brain has limits. So I have to decide which memories to keep and which to discard. Just like you saw earlier.
So this will undoubtedly be used later. Doesn't that affect your daily life?
I've set clear rules for what I erase. It's part of my daily life now.
But if I ask you about your childhood, there's nothing left, is there?
Alright, back to the point. I told you all that because it ties into what I mentioned in the message earlier.
You mean the dark side?
Correct. I need your help to confirm something. May I borrow an item you always carry?
You hand her your student card. My old one or my new one? Old one.
Oh, you still have it. Perfect. Objects with personal meaning.
Also, I wouldn't say that I always carry it. I only got that recently. Even the old one.
I'll need to ask you a few questions. Let's begin.
Oh, I wonder if she'll get any information about previous me.
I have a general picture now. At the end of the celebration, you and Sigrika entered the dark side to solve the final riddle, and encountered another Sigrika.
Yes.
And you realized she was a fake when she said, "Should finding an answer really be so important?"
Yes.
You got it all right. Amazing how much you learned just from that single card.
To me, your memories play like a film. I can pause and study them frame by frame. So, what happened after the fake Sigrika revealed herself?
The real Sigrika had a duke out.
There was a rabbit. I remember chasing it. The same one I saw right after entering the dark side.
I see. Thank you, Rover. I think I found what I needed.
Be interesting to see how they translate that to if she becomes playable. How that skill would
Remember
work.
when I said Mornier compared the frequencies and found that the rabbit was likely the root cause of the dark side anomaly? The rabbit leads those who enter the dark side to face what they fear and try to avoid. Just like Sigrika meeting her alter ego. Since then, the anomaly has persisted. Some students and professors have faced the same situation.
And just don't follow it. This doesn't seem that difficult.
Given the Grand Architect's teaser for you and Dr. Luke, that rabbit should be one of the Fraxidus's little tricks in this game of theirs.
User, thank you for the likes on the live.
Some colleagues with such despicable means. As the president, I'll make sure they get a taste of their own medicine.
What are you planning to do?
That rabbit is their pawn, which means I can turn it against them.
Are you gonna go in and deal with it?
Capture it and remove the anomaly at its source. Then, using my forte, I can extract information about the Fraxidus from it.
And you don't think that they thought of this?
Mobilizing the Academy's resources might alert our enemies. I need some more personal aid. Someone I trust, who knows the dark side well. And that's you.
If you didn't ask, it'd help anyway.
Wonderful.
Only because I want to get to Imeth as quickly as possible.
It's worth noting that while many have entered the dark side, only a few were chosen by the rabbit. While the celebration incident was a Fraxidus scheme targeting you and Sigrika, the other victims might have followed a pattern that drew the rabbit.
Are those the other victims? That pattern lies hidden among the victims themselves.
Exactly. We need to find out what each of them did in the dark side and make comparisons. The common threads might be what attracted the rabbit. The Academy has already investigated the victims.
Alright.
Based on what we found, a few possible factors stand out. like how long they stayed in the dark side, whether they entered with a strong purpose or desire, and whether they brought anything back. Our next lead is a professor with a pretty strong opinion against the Academy's management. That's why you, as a student, are a better choice to approach him.
You just want me to get a look at a professor who doesn't agree with you. You two don't get along?
Not exactly. Some of his beliefs just don't align with the executive's ideas.
Then why are they still
I'll
employed?
support your investigation from the dark side. My forte will be essential to uncover what they experienced. Once you speak with him, try to obtain one of his personal items. That'll let me relive his memories in the dark side.
Okay. Take care of yourself in there.
Now, I've texted you the basic info on that victim. And take this.
A makeup mirror? She gone. President Lucilla.
Don't underestimate this little mirror. It's actually a communicator. It's only natural for partners to have a private line, right? It's getting late.
Well, thanks for telling me about the communicator.
The on-campus investigation is in your hands now.
Can do.
Oh, and check your phone. I've sent you a new message.
Okay. Rabbit reflected in shade. You have a new message. You're over student of Rebel College, Star Torch Academy. Greetings. Thank you for your trust. A file transfer is awaiting your approval. To accept, please apply with accept subscription. I'm going to assume I need to accept this. Attachment received Star Torch Academy Dark Side Investigation Report number AN25360. About the file, it contains the basic information about our target, Professor Seppi. He's heading to the camp today for a geological survey. I'll leave the talking to you. I know. So, over at the Roya camp, I'm guessing? That would appear to be the case. So, who is this Professor Seppi? This mirror. How am I supposed to use it?
You're holding it too close. Using a communicator like that would make you look too suspicious.
Oh, so you have a camera in here somewhere, too, huh?
Relax. I already adjusted the settings before giving it to you. Just keep it in your pocket. The key is to stay calm and look natural.
Bold of you to assume that I have a pocket on this thing. Alright.
So, what does your receiver look like?
Why not take a guess?
A lip balm?
We have a winner. Nice association.
Alright. Hopeful, worried. What's the situation? The camp is one of our safer resting points. Everyone sort your research samples and pack your gear. We move out for the main outpost soon. I'm going to record everything I see in my field report. The Roya probably understand the exoswarm better than we do. I hope they won't mind me asking so many questions. Everyone, make sure you've memorized all 192 safety protocols from yesterday. Avoid all potential risks. Yes, ma'am.
I'm a
On button.
mode off.
Ugh, law of conservation. Then
No,
tell me,
so I just talked to the wrong
time
person.
between holidays and weekdays physically symmetric? Fridays turn into weekends, but when weekends pass, it takes 4 whole days for Friday to come again. Time clearly isn't evenly divided, is it?
Maybe when they invented weekdays and weekends, they didn't think about that law. You know, science is rarely accepted by the masses at first. Anyway, we should probably focus on the back-to-school exam. I heard President Lucilla wrote the questions. Now just imagine our pass rate. Freshmen, you better be ready.
Got any last-minute exam guides?
Exam guides? You mean like notes, previous tests, or lecture reviews? Forget it. None of that works on President Lucilla's exams. According to her, don't think of it as a test of knowledge, but an assessment of your life skills. After all, here at Star Torch, knowledge isn't just for show. It's what lets you breathe and move forward.
Yeah, she really doesn't like those old scholars who keep talking about theories all day.
Seems like my kind of exam.
Is there anyone who might go easy on students? Maybe Professor Savi?
Professor Savi? Maybe. People say he treats students like his own kids. We just saw him earlier.
Well, that depends on how well he treats his own kids.
Isn't he one of those old scholars the president dislikes? I heard they had a dispute once. He refused to compromise his academic pursuits, and it all ended on a sour note.
Adult drama. Let's not dwell on it. Oh, and why are you asking about Professor Savi?
I need to discuss something with him.
Say no more. He's nearby. You can find him up ahead.
Thanks.
They remember it so clearly. Guess my speech on the opening ceremony wasn't a complete waste of time.
I see you giving us students a hard time.
I simply put together the professor's finest ideas for the exam questions, and added a little extra depth.
Professor, about my paper.
No offense, I wouldn't call that guy that old by the model.
I read it.
Oh,
Aside
that's
from
not
the
savvy.
title, the rest was mind-numbingly long and irritating, like a damn void worm.
Well, that's a little harsh.
And don't you dare include my name in your acknowledgements. That'd be pure slander. That's all. A freshman. What is it?
Excuse me, Professor. Have you seen Professor Sevi?
Well done. That voice? It's Professor Carl. You better answer him candidly. He's one of the tough nuts, just like Professor Savi.
Okay.
Savi. He's probably prepping instruments. The man seems to be trapped in his research lately. Ever since he got back from the dark side, he's been calling for its shutdown, saying no one should go in. Caused another big argument with the top brass.
Why's that?
Why? Probably because of Lucilla and her merry band. They must have botched something and Savi caught wind of it. You're new, so you probably wouldn't know. Savi and I don't really see eye to eye with Lucilla.
I get that impression.
She's a fine teacher. But as the Academy's leader, hardly. If it's about scholarship, we have geniuses like Professor Mornier. If it's about leadership, we have investors with far more experience.
Oh yeah, let's put more on Mornier's plate.
She, an average resonator with no special expertise, is now carrying the Academy's future. Really?
Well,
Ugh, forget it. Don't even know why I'm bringing this up with a student. Guess I've been bottling that up for too long.
About what Professor Carl just said?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine. In my position, hearing skeptical voices is part of the job. But tell me, Rover, what do you think a president should be like? And where should Star Torch Academy be heading? No rush. Go see it for yourself. Let's keep moving. Professor Savi should be just ahead. And one more thing, he's also a memory-type resonator. He can reproduce and project objects from his memories. To keep you focused, I'll stay quiet during your conversation.
I mean, you've been quiet during all of our conversations, so. Hello there, Professor Savine.
You're late.
Damn worse.
Materials I asked for.
Welcome to stream. How you doing? Thank you for the likes and the live.
What?
I'm not who you're looking for.
My mistake. I thought you were my assistant. You are, have we met before? Ah, the Academy newspaper. You must be the student behind the success of the new solar ceremony, right?
Pleasure to meet you. Blazing Flame.
So, when the launch program for Helios bugged out, how did you manage to recalibrate the parameters? And what about the live drive data?
That was more Mornier's forte than me. Please, one question at a time, Professor.
Watching a project come to life always gets me a little overexcited. I helped with part of the launch mechanism myself. Oh, I haven't even introduced myself properly. I'm Savine, professor from the Department of Engineering and a past recipient of the Space Trek Collective's Star Torch Prize. This prize hasn't been awarded in years due to the difficult situation. Oh, don't get me wrong, I'm not showing off.
Okay.
I keep it to remind myself that our science did make headway before. Though now... Anyway, what brings you here?
Lucilla mentioned that he's not on good terms with the management. I can't let him know I was sent here by her. Still, we're both victims of the dark side. Maybe approaching from that angle won't raise suspicion.
Maybe.
I'm here to talk about the dark side. Sigrika and I had an accident there, and I heard other students and professors experience something similar. There are so many conflicting stories about it. As someone who had been there, I want to know if everyone saw the same thing. You've entered it too, haven't you, Professor?
Before that, tell me, what did you see in there?
Rabbit.
Unfortunately, although I did enter the dark side once, I didn't see any of that. Still, with all these incidents, the place should be completely sealed, especially from students. Now, I have to prepare for an experiment. We can have more discussion next time. Oh, and,
Does he know that Lucilla was sent? We were sent. This is.
that medal's yours now. The Star Torch Prize may have been discontinued, but your contribution to the new solar ceremony deserves recognition. What we need now is another breakthrough in technology. So, take it. That's my personal acknowledgement.
Okay. Star Torch Prize Medal. Medal of Star Torch Prize is established by Star Torch Academy. It's an honor awarded to researchers who have made significant contributions to the advancement of science for the benefit of humanity. Sir Lucilla?
Yes, I've heard everything.
Well, that's good.
Looks like Professor Savi didn't want to open up about what he saw in the dark side.
Even so, that medal's a valuable lead. It's deeply connected to him. Please place the medal in front of the makeup mirror. I can't touch it myself, so I'll read and tune its frequency remotely.
It was Lucilla says.
Excellent. Now, leave the rest to the adult.
Pretty sure I'm older than you. The dark side. Oh, do we get to play as Lucilla? Oh, the celebration grounds. Oh, we do.
President, can you still hear me?
Yes, the comms are stable. Let's begin.
This is strange. I was setting up the room according to the riddle the Academy gave me, but now it's... Who changed the riddle? Who altered the scene? Could it be that rabbit the students keep mentioning? Either way, I should focus on restoring the room through memory projection. If a student gets misled and causes another accident, it'll be a real headache.
So, this is Professor Savi's memory when he first entered the dark side. He stayed here quite a while and used his forte. From what we just saw, he was one of the staff involved in the new solo celebration. He came here to restore the scene that had been tampered with.
Seems like a fairly upstanding kind of guy.
Something wrong?
Not exactly. Maybe because I'm a memory-type resonator.
You quit HSR?
Something caught my
Sorry to hear that. You play ZZ now?
People think memory-type resonators like us are masters of memories and emotions, unshaken by illusions or insults. But no forte is perfect. When we pour all focus into manipulating memories, information floods the mind. That's when we're most vulnerable. The anomaly in the dark side preys on the mind. If I were a Fraxidus member, I'd strike then. Ugh, this projection won't hold for long. Let's move forward.
It's the rabbit.
I can't even feel time passing here. Half an hour's gone already? This one should go here. Wait, the rabbit. You again. Are you the one who changed the riddle and warped this place? Get back here.
You again.
This memory records the moment he met the rabbit. Before that, he mentioned time. Could that be another key factor?
Potentially.
Victims have similar behaviors?
Let's not jump to conclusions yet. Keep going.
You're gonna have something to do with Denia?
Gone again. No matter how good you are at hide and seek, your traces stay in my memory. I'll just need to use my forte again. No use hiding. I know you're there.
Oh.
Surprised? Staring at yourself. No. I know what this is. The dark side's a mirror. You're just my shadow. Ha. Even if I'm a shadow, so what? I'm still part of you. Afraid your shadow might know a few of your secrets. Secrets you've been running from. You're trapped, desperate for progress. Like that Huang Long researcher, who eventually threw everything away for the truth. Haskar Spectrum. That name rings a bell?
Plays a lot to toy for the codes for the Star Rail live stream.
I'm nothing like Paskar. Oh, you're right. don't even have his courage to give it all up. That's why you're stuck here, like a labyrinth running in circles. But what if I told you the answer you've been seeking is right here? Something about your current project. Go on. Take a look. The data model was wrong from the start. Is this where the error lies? If I fix it, my second hypothesis could actually work. Then, based on the corrected model, the result should be... Wait. There's a formula missing. The first half matches my derivation perfectly. Where's the rest? Where's the other half of the formula?
Good question. Thank you for the sub, Horse Dupree.
I never said the answer was free. Let's make a fair trade.
Uh-oh.
Offer something of equal value, and the answer's yours. Look, I've even prepared the stakes for you. Everything tied to your research. Thesis, data, it's all here. So, which one's worth the truth? See? No weight at all. Your report's worthless. Try again. Ah, no, no, no. Far from enough. Is that the extent of your pride in knowledge? Why not wager everything?
They really put all this kind of animation and stuff into an NPC? My goodness.
That can't be. But it can. You've spent all your chips. What else do you have left to trade? Ah, right. Almost forgot about that. Your greatest honor, wasn't it? Let's see if it's worth anything.
He still had it.
Look at that. You've given everything, and yet you still can't trade for a single answer. Or maybe the scale is the answer. The so-called scientific pursuit of Lahai Royal contributes nothing to the advance of human civilization. And of course, it can't change what sleeps beneath Lahai.
Oh,
You know exactly what I mean.
the Threnodian LF1.
Enough! You don't understand anything. Oh, don't I? You've got nothing left. Oh, but there's still one last thing you can trade. Your life. Go on. This is the part you idealists always love, isn't it? I told you, you don't understand. You're just preying on desperate seekers of truth. I won't let anyone else enter this room.
How did you get out?
So that's why Professor Savi was so determined to keep everyone out of the dark side.
I can see why.
He was protecting them in his own way. He feared that eager students or passionate teachers might trade their lives for an illusion of truth. Greatness isn't just about achievement. Sometimes it's about facing reality and still choosing to live with dignity. At Star Torch Academy, we pursue truth, yes, but we value the journey more than the destination. Weighing our worth on a scale? That's true ignorance. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
The rabbit's appearance is linked to the victim?
You're saying it's drawn to one's vulnerability, but everyone has weaknesses. Some hide them deeper, some don't. That alone isn't special enough. Now then, if we cross-check the clues from Savi with the Academy's earlier findings...
Rabbit's appearance is linked to time.
Spending more time in the dark side does raise the chance of seeing the rabbit, but that's not the root cause. Now then, if we cross...
Rabbit's appearance is linked to the using Forte.
You're half right. The key isn't the Forte itself, it's what it acts upon.
Memory.
Remember? Professor Savi used his Forte to restore the scene, and other student victims used theirs to take something from the dark side. In both cases, they influenced the space itself. That's the real link.
Since we found the answer, I'll wait for you here. Hello? Lucilla?
Look, there's actually one more thing I didn't mention. After the celebration, every dark side victim shared one trait. They were all memory-type resonators, and there aren't many of us in the Academy. Only one remains. You understand what that means now, don't you? Focus my mind. Loosen my thoughts. Just a little. Give the threat an opening. A small price to draw it out. In that false professor's words, a fair trade it is.
Okay.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the president, how could I turn down the feast?
And you didn't want backup?
That
Ooh.
student. You seem to trust her quite a lot.
New character?
Mm-hmm. You'll understand once you meet her yourself. Anyway, how's your progress?
Just as planned. No one else remains in the dark side.
Oh, it's Yuki.
But there are
I
others,
see.
however. Every room has traces of its frequency. I can't pin down its exact trail.
Huh. If it were easy to catch, their little feast wouldn't be half as entertaining, would it? And remember, if anything unexpected happens, you know what to do.
Okay. Back outside.
Since the Fraxidus went to such lengths to invite me, well, as the
A moment
president,
ago.
how could I turn down the feast?
So you knew it was a trap all along.
Of course. And I knew if I told you sooner, you'd either stop me or try to follow me. But there's something only you can do from the outside. The dark side is unstable by nature. Remember what I said? The Academy used riddles to regulate its gateways. Most of been replaced by Fraxidus riddles, but a few originals are still hidden in the Academy's archive.
Okay.
The archive is inclusive. Be careful what you dig into. Rover, I need you to set a stable dark side exit with a riddle unknown to the Fraxidus.
Can't let you go in alone.
Remember what you told Sigrika at the celebration? That means no matter what, we stick together.
Despite the fact you keep tapping my phone, I don't want to see anybody else die. So you invited me here, and you can't just ditch me now.
Even if I said no, you'd come anyway, wouldn't you? Fine. The dark side is a maze. I'll leave a few clues behind to guide you. But if anything goes wrong, promise me you'll get out immediately.
Alright, head to Rebel College. Da-da-da. There we go.
Precision and quantification are the bedrock of science. There was made. Propulsion mode.
Warning. Insufficient power supply.
Thanks again, Imeth. What am I doing? Oh, 64 meters down.
Faster in my mech, you know. Protection granted.
Coming through. I'm supposed to be meeting someone here? Anybody I know here?
Found it. Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara recommended. Huh? There's even a real-time rank.
Teacher's column, issue 5. Okay, not what I'm looking for.
Oh, my magistrate. This is the one Kara.
Vanishing Miko. Okay. This one? Because I use this one.
The alternative riddles for the new solar celebration. Guess this is what President Lucila wanted.
What gave it away? The fact that her
Tucked into a
spot or bust is on the cover?
story. Hope this helps.
Enter the dark side.
You're here. This way.
If I follow this path, it should lead me to the president. That's odd. Why are tacit discords here? And I'm moving towards her.
These aren't all TDs. That's enough out of you.
Tacit
Oh.
discords are gathering around here. I sense it.
Come here, you.
This is
Enter. Let me in. Sometime earlier. Oh, is this the theater? It is.
Even got my taste right, huh? It's always so easy to read one's mind.
It's the rabbit. In the words of Luke Herson, it takes two to play a game.
Life of Lucilla. Directed by Lucilla. Starring Lucilla.
Welcome. Enjoy your own movie.
Dark Side Sevi? Interesting. Why not Dark Side Lucilla?
Using my name and slapping on a title that lame? I heard the Fraxidus had a playwright. And this is what your art...
Oh, it's Cristoforo.
This is the story of a girl who discovered she could read memories.
Oh, love the art style here.
To grow up. Before she could fully develop her self-knowledge, she absorbed too many memories that weren't her own, until she lost who she was.
Stealing Sophie's voice? Twisting people's lives into your cheap drama. Since when does that count as cinema? What's next? My grand arrival in Lahiroy?
Cutscene? And
How ironic. The girl who built her life on her memory gift walks into an institute buried beneath the Frostlands and becomes its leader. A flock of lambs chasing the future crowns a shepherd who can only record the past. What can she offer?
it's important to learn from one's mistakes.
Humanity's golden age? Or lead the innocent straight into the abyss? The flock crosses the frozen lands, trying to light fires against the coldness and darkness. Some burn clothes, some burn books, some even burn themselves. But the coldness and darkness know no end, and devour everything. In the end, nothing remains. Only silence.
Cristoforo, no offense, your track record on success rates against anyone is quite slow. Quite zero. And to be honest, I doubt Lucilla is affected by this at all.
Oh, how considerate to have even written the Academy's ending for us, too. If this ever hit theaters, I'd fast forward it tenfold just to end the agony. The title really tells it. Utterly tasteless.
Meh.
Thus ends the film. However, upon review, it's filled
There's
with
evil Lucilla.
ridiculous actions, and its protagonist is pitifully naive. The script will be rewritten and rescreened. Actress, please wait before the curtain.
A post-credit scene? Planning to remake my life now? Fine. Since you've handed me a free ticket, I'll see it through.
Tragic Life of Lucilla. Remake. Scene 1. Action. The pitiful girl repeats her past, grows up again, and again arrives at Star Torch Academy, standing once more at a crossroads.
Uh-huh. Lucille, you really don't like waiting for backup, do you? Like, at all.
Now I'll announce the results of the Star Torch Academy presidential election. The vote was jointly conducted by each department's committee and the new Federation's Special Investigation Panel. Professor Lucilla, congratulations. You've been elected as the new president of Star Torch Academy. Well then, President Lucilla, care to say a few words?
That's amazing, Professor Lucilla. Oh.
Give an election victory speech.
Thank you for your trust, but I don't intend to accept. Compared to others at the Academy, don't you think I'm a bit too ordinary? I have no major academic achievements, nor administrative experience. Honestly, sometimes I even feel small standing among all of you. Making a nobody the shepherd is dangerous for everyone, isn't it? So, please understand my choice. I'm content following at the back of the flock. I request a new election.
Quiet! Everyone please be seated.
Professor Lucilla, have you really made up your mind? Isn't this a bit hasty?
At least she knows her place. Let's just set a new election date and move on.
Uh-huh.
Look, Professor Lucilla's here.
About your request, I have the right.
Professor
What are they
Lucilla
looking at?
just ran out of the room, clutching her head. Like she's lost it.
How long has she been locking herself in there?
No clue. We just heard stuff breaking. And someone crying.
Could it be she's having another episode? The madness caused by memory confusion.
My goodness, Christopher, you have no imagination when it comes to your script. Turn to the room on the other side of the window.
Are you really quitting the project, Lucilla? You've made up your
It
mind.
will be my final lecture. I've already filed for the course next week.
She said nothing. Deep down, she'd already accepted her own mediocrity and stopped moving forward. The girl who once forced herself to stand tall now teeters on the edge. Her curtain's about to fall.
What do these NPCs have in terms of...
Did the others' memories bleed into mine again? How long was I out? The meeting's already over. What's happening to me? I just want to forget. To erase this wretched forte. Erase. erase the memory of my forte itself, maybe then everything will go back to normal.
That doesn't seem like a good idea.
I'm done with all of it.
She abandoned her title, her right to explore, and now even her own forte.
Heavy.
She chose to kill the person she used to be. Like someone who had drowned, losing both her air and shadow.
A different choice, a brand new life. Tell me, our dear audience, isn't this fascinating?
Not really, no.
If everything's destined to fade away, why not just wait it out? Enjoy the last bit of pleasure and revel in the beautiful memories before the end.
Anybody can help deal with this problem?
Fleeting joy feels far more real than some unreachable truth.
You only need to come a little closer and take my hand. Our lives can trade places. No more pain, only warmth and bliss. The curtain's about to fall, and the choice is yours.
Unfortunately for you, the real Lucille has a bit more self-confidence than this whatever version you've come up with.
With your performance,
As
all
I
that
said.
noise for one purpose. The same trick you used on Savi. Stirring fear, pressing old wounds. Let me guess what you're after. Targeting Sigrika was just a diversion. You wanted the Academy to intervene.
Get him.
Next, the memory-type resonator is affected in the dark side. And you knew I'd see it. That was your invitation. So this little play, it was meant for me and all the memory-type resonators. You're afraid of something in us, aren't you? Something that threatens your grand scheme.
Well, Christopher is known for altering the past.
But you came to the wrong audience. You can ramble about pasts and futures all you like, but I only focus on the present. And that's exactly why your message in that film disgusts me.
I do love the background of the red eyes highlighting.
Pain we face in our search. Every soul in Star Torch Academy has endured those. But the weight of civilization demands shoulders to bear it. And we, right from the beginning, are a flock, walking willingly toward our own end. If the campfire's dying out, then these lambs you mock will burn themselves, just to walk one more mile before the final breath.
Oh, the shadows.
No glory sought, no remembrance needed. We'll lie down here, leaving not a trace.
Oh, a couple of TDs. Oh, right, time for Plan B. Cristoforo, probably.
The point? You, who watch us burn. You're the proof. You and everyone behind you. That's our meaning. And one more thing. Whether I deserve to be the president? That's not for your cheap words or your lousy films to decide.
Get him.
If you're so desperate to tear me down, that only proves I'm doing something right. Tell me, Who's the real desperate one here? You're not the only one with backup. Checkmate.
Time to do some damage. Or there's a cutscene. Never mind. Hey, never Christopher. Oh no, I know that laughter.
You're here.
Oh, it's Yuki.
Go after it. I'll handle the rest.
Come on, we've still got work to do.
Very Acheron vibes right now. Very Acheron vibes right now. Okay, so they just let her aura farm. Good to know. Oh, and she's gone.
Stay sharp, Rover. It can take the form of anything in the dark side. There's only one passage here. It must still be around. Stay close.
It's obvious none of these are the real rabbit. As she said, it can take the form of anything in the dark side, so what it's not going to be is a rabbit. It'll be a flower pot or a desk or a lamp. No.
No sign of it here either. Let's split up. I'll check this room. You take the one before.
It's the real rabbit. Wait, am I checking this room? Or are you checking? It's gonna be none of these rabbits, that's the point. I think it'll be in this room. Anything giving off an indication that would be incorrect. Well, there's nobody in here.
No sign of it here either. I'll check this.
There's nobody left in this room. Fine. It's not a rabbit. But I'll click on all the rabbits till there's no rabbits left. Alright, we're out of rabbits. What now, Professor? Any more bright ideas? It's definitely got something to do with this room, because it's the only room that there appears to be nothing in.
No
Any
sign.
dialogue?
Check the-
Nope. Alright, fine. Back we go. Oh. Wait. Why am I supposed to be on this side of the glass? That's dark side, Lucilla. Dark side, Lucilla doesn't wear the hat.
Told you. It's checkmate this time.
Gotcha, you wascally wabbit. All according to plan. Could we,
We still haven't figured out what the Fraxidus wants with the dark side. For now, this little one's our only lead. Let me try reading its memory first.
I think that's a terrible idea. I think that's exactly what it wants you to do. It's smirking.
Looks like I don't even need to use my forte.
I suppose this counts as our first proper meeting, Madame Lucilla.
Oh, Navora. Grand
Proper
Architect.
reading? You're talking to me through a rabbit from your little hideout. That's what you call proper? Still, thanks for the film. It was tasteless and trashy, but I'll admit, it added a little fun to my job. You knew I'd catch this rabbit from the start.
And didn't you already know it was a trap meant for you? We both have what the other wants.
What are you trying to do in Lahairoi?
As an educator, you of all people should know better. Finding the answer is the asker's job, you know? Still, congratulations! You won this round.
Won? I never agreed to play your little game. And neither did my students. Right, Rover?
Right. That's right. You're just flattering yourself.
Flattering myself? That hurts. I worked very hard setting up those trials for you.
Is the rabbit shadow Navora, or is Navora also here?
If you didn't enjoy them, don't worry. There'll be a next round. And I promise it'll be far more thrilling.
Nope. Okay, the real Navora is here.
Next time, we'll be betting on the very fate of Lahairoi. Will it go boom and vanish? Or will the flames of Star Torch keep burning? I can't wait. Truly, I can't wait for our next meeting.
Oop. We should have stabbed that wascally wabbit.
Next meeting.
We almost had it.
It's alright. At least we dealt with the source of the dark side's anomaly.
Who's the Miko just now?
I know you've got many questions, but let's get out of here first.
Sure thing. Pastor Juan, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? This is nowhere near Star Torch Academy. Oh, Denia.
You said the things in the dark side wouldn't hurt them.
Ah, hello, Grand Architect.
Didn't I do what you asked? You wanted to help Sigrika, so I tweaked the dark side to help her see herself clearly. Besides, no one got hurt, right? Your friend, your teacher, and Rover. I should thank you, actually. You helped me finish an experiment. Experiment?
Oh, is this going to be one of those interlude ones? It's like an hour and a half long and not a full story.
How far can memory-type resonators go before its power consumes them?
Ugh.
And what other tricks is this petty academy hiding? A Miko wielding a sword? Come, my sweet darling. We've still got much to do. What about the rabbit? Isn't it your pet?
Something tells me the Grand Architect doesn't care about pets.
We don't keep trash. We dump it. So, please try hard to be useful if you don't want to be disposable.
Ugh. Again, can we just kill Navora? Just make this easy on ourselves and save everyone the trouble? That's a forced smile if I've ever seen one. And back to where we started.
Sorry, Rover. I've kept you busy all day.
Oh, it's fine. You do owe me an apology. For what in particular are we referring to? But not for that.
From the moment you came to me, you already knew this was a trap set by the Fraxidus. Yet you planned to walk right into it.
All in a day's work for your president. Besides, it worked out pretty well, don't you think?
This is gonna be one of those where she's gonna be shocked that someone actually cares about if something had gone wrong. What if something had gone wrong?
Don't worry. I know the dark side pulls people toward what they fear and try to escape from. But I learned to face my past honestly long ago.
And what exactly happened to you back there?
You want to know?
Didn't you say you wanted to introduce a new course? Star Torch guidelines from strangers to confidants? Students and teachers should get to know each other, right? Maybe this counts as our first class.
I really set myself up for that one.
You did indeed.
Before I turned 20, I couldn't tell which memories were mine and which belonged to the ones I had read. As I absorbed more and more of them, I saw too many births and deaths. I started to feel how small and ignorant I really was. That's exactly what the dark side preyed on. It then recreated the predicament I once lived through. The Fraxidus was questioning me, the representative of Star Torch Academy. When the future offers no answers, and existence itself is destined to fade, can anything we do in our brief and ignorant lives truly matter? As a student of Star Torch Academy, what do you think, Rover?
Do I have options for this? Nope. If there's no answer, then we create one.
That's the kind kind of answer you'd say.
Yep.
Back then, I joined the Space Trek Collective without a real purpose. But luckily, just like you, I met a good teacher. My teacher was an ordinary man, Arroya, in charge of observation in the Frostlands. We both spent our days watching and recording, each in our own realm. But he never saw himself as just an observer. Again and again, he made connections with people and the things he studied, and built bridges between them. It was like how we draw lines between the stars now. In these perilous Frostlands, each person is a point of light for another. Maybe I used to stand too high, never stooping to feel the emotions in those memories. The ones that needed time to settle for an ordinary person. When I revisited the memories I once read, I realized they all shared one thing in common. Everyone spends their whole life searching for answers. And it's those very answers that give meaning to our journey toward the future, even if we might find nothing in the end.
Then have you found your answers?
No, I'm still searching. In that sense, I'm the same as all of you. Just another student on the path. So, don't worry. Until I find it, the Fraxidus won't be able to shape me. Also, about that Miko lady you're curious about. My lips are sealed on that, I'm afraid. A president has her principles, not to mention the Academy's safety protocol. But one day, you'll see her again.
Probably pretty soon, if I had to guess.
Anyway, I still have to write a full report on the dark side. Leave the rest to the adults now. It's getting late, Rover. I'll see you in class.
Sure thing. Does this count as extra credit? Alright, what last bit of knowledge is going to be imparted?
Truly ended.
No. Rabbit reflected in shades. Also, Imeth? Oh, I think that's related to the Star Torch celebration thing. But there is something I do want to quickly check, everybody, before we end the recording for the YouTube video.
Still something you want to say?
I'd like to hear more about your past.
But Star Torch Guidelines from Strangers to Confidants is designed for both teachers and students, isn't it? If you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your stories before coming to Lahairoi first.
Tell her part of your story in Jinjo. But tell Lucila part of your journey story from Jinjo. She nods occasionally, respectful of the people there.
People everywhere are protecting their homes in their own ways. The Fraxidus' claim that it's all meaningless is the greatest insult to our era. And your pen pal sounds like a sincere, kind girl. It's a blessing in times like these to have someone you can truly talk to.
Who am I referring to? Jinchi? Oh, we get to meet her again.
You will. Human connections are stronger than you think. Alright, since you shared, I'll tell you something you wanted to know. Let's start with my Royan teacher. During an expedition in the Frostlands, I got caught in a storm and was separated from the others. Due to my chaotic memories, I barely understood the concept of death. An old Royan observer rescued me and brought me back to his outpost. When he learned of my ability, he asked me to help him recall the memories he'd long forgotten. In that small cabin, I read the joys and sorrows of his past. He studied the behavior of Exoswarm alone, danced the Royan dances there, and shared laughter with passing researchers. He was never lonely. I began to follow his example and actively reached out to the memories I once read. I wanted to show my respect and experience them anew. Guess what I felt then?
Awakening?
No. It was the fear of death. For the first time I truly feared death. I felt their most genuine human emotions facing the jaws of death. When I realized that, I knew I was finally waking up from the nightmare of those memories.
Okay. Is there anything?
Still, oh, if you want to hear mine, you'll have to share your...
Tell the sail party your story in Renacida. Curiosity flickers in her eyes.
I read about Renacida in textbooks. Their culture of living alongside echoes reminds me a bit of the Roya. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to visit there and hear their bards perform in person. All right, since you shared, during an old
it's the same thing.
He studied the... He was never... Guess what I felt then?
Wait again.
No, when I realized...
The Flaming Red Tomorrow. What is this? What is this? Over the dark side, instant goes around and Lucilla meets with Hiyuki at the auditorium. Lucilla suspects the Praxis may be plotting something far more dangerous behind the scenes. Okay. But first, because I don't think a lot of people might not know this, if we go up to... I don't know the exact location, but I know it is... It's here. And we go to this tacit field. I did not know what the context of this was until we did the story, but it is relevant. And if we go... So this is familiar because this is where...
You can count on me.
Not Renova. Where Denia was with the Grand Architect. We go a little bit further up. Where exactly do I need to be? Directly across, a little closer to these rocks on the side. I also could be getting trolled with this information. But I was told you can find something here. Hi. Where is it? I was told there was an achievement. That you could get the rabbit charm that Denia threw off the cliff. With an achievement called What Could a Girl Possibly Do? But, that being said, I don't see it. It's possible it only does it after we finish the story itself, so we'll save that. And let's go ahead and wait until the next day. Head to La Hyroi, even though technically I'm in La Hyroi. I would argue. We will come back afterwards. I also need to remember that I'm over there for once we're done. All right. Let's see here. Where's time? There it is. I would consider that tomorrow. Okay, guess not. Guess that wasn't quite as much time as they wanted. Fine. Set it to late tomorrow then. Also, I guess this is at least slightly longer. Head to the auditorium. Where is the auditorium? Directly beneath me. Well, that's convenient. Well, Imeth, you would know where this is. Luke? I can't tell if this is... Hold on. No, pause away, please. Is left. Okay, so this is not related to... the story quest. That just happened to be here, I guess. I guess like a little character anecdote. Okay. Oh. Yuki, hi.
It's just the two of us now. No need for all the formality, Yuki.
Again, why did I know to come to the auditorium?
And just so you know, the maintenance fee for that blade will be coming out of your paycheck this month.
Which blade?
The one you used in the dark side. That makes it the fourth you've broken so far. Try to be gentler the next time, will you?
Oh no, her weapon's gonna have durability.
What about my own sword?
Its maintenance is mostly done. Don't worry, you'll have it back soon. Want to try one? It's pretty popular among the students.
Oh no, not the strange candy.
Not hungry.
Candy's supposed to be eaten when you're not hungry. That's what makes it taste good. Go on, try it.
So these two must be friends of some kind. Weird voice, hiccups. Be funny if nothing happened.
Mm-hmm. A bit sour, and my tongue's tingling. Not my favorite.
Nothing happened.
No reaction at all. That's odd. When Sigrika and the others ate theirs, they...
What?
You're no fun.
She saw me. Does that affect your plan?
It's fine. The Fraxidus didn't just set the trap for me. It was meant to draw you out as well. They've noticed your existence. I'm sorry for keeping you confined, for trying to hide your power. In the end, it still came to light.
We both knew this day would come sooner or later.
So, would you consider moving back to the academy for now? If anything happens, you can respond right away. The Fraxidus went to great lengths to tamper with the dark side, but it poses a little actual threat to the academy.
Yeah, just close the dark side. Oh, wait.
At worst, this anomaly might be tied to the power of the Threnodian, too. It seems they're already preparing their next phase.
What do you need me to do?
Now's not the time. You should know that the Space Trek Collective was built atop the Threnodian. That's why we've prepared countless contingency plans. Even if every single one failed, even if the Threnodian completely consumed the Collective, we still have a final card to play.
A nuclear option.
The wish-granting Miko. You.
Wait, what? That's certainly a powerful ability that should be utilized in the arsenal, I assume. But I'm assuming it comes with a great cost. Oh, there. The danger within. Was that it? Just a... Is that it? Oh. Well. Okay.
Roving among the stars.
that was slightly less impactful than I thought it would be. Is there anything... Are they in here? But this is just an hour and a half quest. Darn. Anybody in here? Invite companions to watch movie. Oh, that's good to know about. Alright, well, we'll try one more time to find, now that the quest is officially over, to find that little charm. And then that'll be the end of the recording. Interesting to... I don't know how I feel about the Sigus, or I guess the Segways. They obviously hold a purpose. But I also feel like you could have incorporated that into the main storyline. Like for Luke's and that one. Way beyond where this thing is supposed to be. Yeah, because it's supposed to be like right here. But at the same time, I think I would have seen it. If it was actually here. Well, if you know where it is in the comments, if I'm even close to it. Oh, never mind. A rabbit's bow tie. What could a girl possibly do? Is there any lore attributed to this? Lore? Lore? A rabbit worn by an accessory worn by the strange rabbit. An accessory worn by the strange rabbit in the dark side. The little pet of the Grand Architect. It is also the root cause of the dark side anomaly. Okay. Alright.
Roving among the stars.
Well. Thanks so much for joining me, everybody, for the YouTube recording for the story. And yeah, until next time, Blazing Flip Studio, signing off. Thank you and have a great rest of your evening. Alright, and that's the recording done, so we're kind of just going to do catch up with the rest of the stuff today. Whatever that turns into. Let me not get into a place where I can get easily attacked. First off, there was the... Imeth was there, and I think it's related to the story from the previous chapter. Star Torch Academy would have been here, so right up there. So I really should switch over to the bike. Let me swap over to the bike. Seems a little better to have that going on. Can I jump, please? Thank you. Alright, this is other Imeth. Hi. Is voiced. Our music. He's rarely this quiet. The clamor of the crowd swells, yet it collapses into a hush the moment it touches the little sphere of you two. From some forgotten moment, a silence drifts into the present, permeating the air between you along with the gentle tide of her breath. Completed the moored boat. A solitary boat moored between you and the vast sea of people. Oh, this is a little... There you go. I'm guessing once you leave that area, it goes away. Yep. Okay, let's see here. So we definitely got these to deal. Speed up fuel event, defeat Ivasia and tactical hologram 4 or above. Right, so we'll be saving through this patch. Don't really need anybody from these. I don't have Zani's weapon, but also to really be able to utilize Zani, you need Phoebe. I don't have Phoebe. So it makes more sense to save up for whatever characters. I mean, we know that Denia and Hyuki are next patch, so we'll be saving up for those. This is already finished. I think I've already done a couple of these, right? Yeah, all of them. Yeah. Up, and there goes Zyma. Despawned into oblivion. There's an interactable that I see right as I... Oh, now there's a sit down. Alright, well everybody, let's see. Let's figure out what we're doing from here. Because there's no real events. There's the HSR live stream, but that's probably not happening today. There is... Let's see. Trying to think of what is going on today. Try to remember it. Enfield stream is scheduled for tomorrow. The live stream for that. So let me check. Thankfully, I have updated Genshin and Star Rail on a different device, so I can check to see what's going on there. But honestly, I was thinking this was going to be a longer chapter. If I'm being honest, but I don't know why I expected that. These have tended to always be a bit short, if we're being honest. So we got Genshin and Star Rail as options. Log off here, probably. I still love how the physics are... They're both there and not there when it comes to these. Imeth you home. Well, quote unquote, Imeth you home. Oh, this is the first time in a while I've been able to access the photo booth. Oh, I can put the photo in, can't... Oh, no, I cannot. Does that mean that the books on the shelf are interactable again? No. Just the picture. Let's see here. Genshin, we have... Would effectively be exploration. Then we have anything going on in Genshin in terms of... We have daily commissions in Sumeru, and that's it. Okay, so there's not really anything to do in Genshin.
Look over here.
Managing HSR is largely in the same place. Let's see. I know HSR is still on that tail end of reset, so we have that. Also, I got a message from you, didn't I? I'm sorry, we found traces of Imus frequency. Where? The active void matter zone beneath Lahai Roy. Do you remember that white-haired Miko you met, the one with the blade? Her name is Hiyuki. She's been helping the collective survey the active void matter zone. Simply put, she's in charge of protecting researchers and students who aren't equipped for a fight. She's been helping us with the investigation lately. Like you, she's trying to track down any sign of Ima. Frankly, progress has been slow. She ran it by me and decided to head deeper underground to make some progress into the high-risk section of the void matter zone. And we've seen some progress. She's found traces of Imus frequency. This means we may actually have a chance in bringing it back Imeth, which is why Hiyuki took a risk and used her familiar to probe deeper into the void matter zone. She'll be alright on her own. I should join her. Oh no, that won't be necessary. She's already back. She's fine. She just needs a rest. That said, we've detected unusual void matter activity. Until proper preparations are made, nobody's going down there again. That's it for now. We'll update you as soon as we know more. Okay. That's promising. Potential promise. I guess that may also be teasing what the next story chapter is going to be. So, there's that, I guess. All right. I think you're telling me that I have. Oh. I'm going to be curious what happens to quote-unquote Imeth when real Imeth returns. Because we don't really... Do they become the same person again? Or just one... Can we not have two in the same... It's very... going to be interesting to see how that goes. Star Rail wise, looking at events that we've got going on there, it's the artifact doubling event, or the Calyx event. This Bay War Saga is already done.
Look over here.
Divergent's already maxed out. We've got 2 days till MOC resets. And it looks like we're all over the place. Pastor Juan, welcome back. What to do, what to do. Not a ton. A couple of random things. All right, let's just do... So... Ah, shoot. I just accidentally closed TikTok instead of closing Woo because it was showing TikTok as the... Hold up. Hold up. Hopefully we didn't lose the stream. Yeah, we did. Nabbit. Dang, nabbit. Dang it. See you live. Hey, throw on button. Thank you. There we go. Wrong button. My bad, everybody. My bad, folks. I hit the wrong button. Okay, now let me close the right application this time. Nope, that's still the wrong application. Do not close TikTok again. Thank you. Ah, my goodness. Why you gotta be so difficult? Let's get this set up. Switch that over. Here's that. Then, in case anybody was curious where we're going, now you know. Let me do the quick swap over here. There we go. Come on, YouTube, record me. Well, that's never a good sign. Why do you do this? Why do you do this? I thought I fixed this problem. How am I still having power issues after all this? You don't say. Okay, what are we... What? How are we still having power issues like this? Mail? Alright, well, first off, I'm going to go back to Valley 4 to get a bunch of batteries, I guess. How do I still have this issue after all this time? I have tried so many different ways to fix this, and yet never have an answer. Everything I'm operating with should be more than enough to fix this problem. Yet here we are. Why are you guys not moving? Oh. I'm out of batteries. Or I'm out of space, I should be more accurate on. Hold on. I'm guessing I'm maxed out on batteries. Because I think the max is 80. Wait. Oh. Those in there. Fill this up with batteries as per usual, and hope that's going to be enough to hold for a while. Why can't I have this why can't I have this problem where I'm making so much that it literally caps out and then it stops working? But no, instead I have this problem. Alright.
So, what do...
Oh, that's right. There's this new thing called survival training. Kinda forgot about that. But first, let's fix this, or at least temporarily fix this problem again. Alright, there we go. Do a quick stash. And also, can we do any improvements to your system? What else have I made? A bunch of you. And a bunch. Okay. How much currency are we working with currently? 378,000. Can I do any upgrades to the area down here? CIA, welcome to the stream. Strasta1, welcome back. How you doing today? Or I guess C bracket A. My apologies. Alright, let's see here. It was kind of supposed to help with the overflow problem, but it appears it's not doing quite what I needed to. Alright, I can do something here. Alright, and that's gonna do that. So we've got that. Now I'll upgrade the depot bus limit over here. Come on. Entering core AIC area. Grab that. Okay. Need to do a daily task so I can get this. Luff to Jin Cow. It's the nearest teleporter here, I guess. Fine.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Well, we're not approaching it at all, so... I wouldn't worry about it, Perlica. Other fluff Jinko with the navigation. Apparently, I don't have a way to get to the navigation point. How did I get up here before? Actually, wait. No. Never mind. Can't jump up here. Because that would make things too easy. Okay, what's the actual way that I'm supposed to get here then? Guess that way. Alright, fine. We go straight through here, take a right.
Need me to do some trimming?
Yeah. Coming through.
It's exposed you.
Not really, he didn't do anything about it, so I'm not complaining. Fluff Jingao. That Fluff Jingao? It is. Jingao. Fluff Jingao. I think I saw one near the entrance, and then there's one here. 4 and 5. Complete. Alright. Grab 20 Oberils and 5 T-Creds. Grab that. Grab a few of these, I guess. Those are all the survival training ones. We got a few of these done. And it looks like there's... These I already know. 55 Oberil, 10 T-Creds. Alright. Credit store. Ah, nice. The 95% off arsenal tickets. Here's that. So we'll do a refresh. And we'll grab these Oberils and that'll be it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Thank you. Alright, I guess we unlock something in the crafting menu. Jinkao Tisani. Right. We've got survival training to get at, and anything else? Why are you telling me there's something? Oh. There you go. Alright, guess we go straight into survival training. Clara specifically prepared the most suitable survival training to help operators feel at home in the wilderness. This feels like it's not going to be very combat related. Alright, talk to Clara. Where's Clara? I'm guessing this is Clara. Back to the hub base. What could possibly go wrong? What? Come on, Rosie. We got work to do. Pardon me, are you Clara?
Hi.
Hi. I'm Clara. I'll be your instructor for this survival training. The purpose of this training is to familiarize you with Valley 4 so you can handle anything that comes your way. Alrighty, N-Men, let's get started with the Valley 4 Frontier Survival Training. Little Dodge didn't trick me. Really are hidden perks to being a Frontiers training instructor. I'll submit more applications when I get back. Hopefully I can be an instructor for a few more sessions, and maybe even lead training in other environments. But everyone in Alloy Carrot would flip if they knew that I'm actually running special training for the N-Men. I'm an Enfielder, I do Enfield stuff. Oh, before I forget, N-Men, this special training is divided into multiple sessions that become available on a regular basis. So it's an endgame mode. Alright, let's kick things off. Trust me, this is going to be super fun and packed with surprises. Okay, so these are all training prep, so we've got 2 unlocked right now. Beat all enemies to earn victory.
Enfield won't stop progressing.
Alright, so there is 1 combat at least. Could be more. When the tunneling nidworm or indigenous pincer beast is killed, the slain creature's venom will linger on the ground. The venom deals damage and applies slow. Alright.
I shall bring darkness! Sterilize this area! Incinerate!
I'm sorry, did I say 5 of 49? Oh, I guess they're only level 40 though, so. Alright. Get out of here. And there's a lot going on. This should take out a couple. You. That was just chaotic in general. Now use industrial explosives to defeat the attacking enemies and protect the supplies.
Enfield crisis team, ready for...
Okay. And why is it... is Perlica just in my first slot? Is that it? And to use explosives. Use industrial explosives to defeat the attacking enemies and protect the supplies. When killed, the fire mist regime slug pulls in nearby enemies. Use this well to boost your combat efficiency. Do I have... Oh, okay. Do I even need these giant? I guess I can't fall. That's enough out of that. Let me say slightly further back. I don't really want to use the explosives if I don't have to. Enough out of you. No, you don't. They don't. Enough out of you. That's destructible. Yeah. Nope. Thanks for lining up for me. There you go. Alright, that's the last I have of the placed explosives. There you go. Quick, easy, simple, never had any doubt. And we will take our overroads. Those are missions not yet unlocked. You don't say. Want 8 enemies off of that. Yeah, so if I go... Yeah, let me just do those 8 enemies. Then we can get the extra overalls from that as well. Finding 8 enemies should not be that difficult, I would think. Got 2 there.
I'm the Crimson Bee. Now it's time to bring the pain. I'm with you. Your end awaits. Here's our kill, ready to crystallize.
Come here, you.
Victory goes without saying.
3 there. Grab whatever this is. An overall and 10 and a couple of protohedrons. Lovely.
Something ain't.
Time to fight. All the weapons with
Nice. Hi.
This hard.
Alright, and that should, What? Why did you have a... Okay, I don't know what that was about. Are we still short? 148. 2 more? Okay. Hi there.
Engaging. Target locked. Fire! Here's our kill. Ready to crystallize.
Here, you get 1 extra for the road.
Learn your
Yoink. Thank you. Days left. Trying to think here. This is the one that goes into the next one. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, I've only got 6 pulls, so it's not worth it. If I can get up to 29, then I'll do it, but otherwise, it's not really worth it. And I don't think that's happening. Let me go check ruling. I don't know why it's taking so long for this area to upgrade itself. So a bunch of sanity there. Let's work on characters as best we can.
Pray, beware. I'm the cross of the back.
Num 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 num. Grab
I am a
that.
descendant of the back.
Looks like we need to do this. Enter.
This is my chance to show Anmin what I'm made of.
Endman knows. Even though Endman wishes they had lost their 50-50 to Tong Tong. Endman knows.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. It's time.
Pick it up.
Turn up the heat. Your end awaits.
Blood of the back.
Alright, you know what to do, Levitin. They don't. Ow.
Incoming. Watch out.
Ow. Ow. Put on the pressure. And you go.
Check all in.
Let me do that. Oh, huh? We go again. Amelia Jack BT, welcome to the stream. I'm doing well, doing well. We just finished the Wuthering Waves new story, and now we're building characters in Arknights. How are you today?
Now it's time to bring the pain. I'm with you. I shall bring it. Darkness!
Sorry to hear that, Amelia.
No second chance. Commence L7, annihilation! Enemy has your
It's not my first playthrough now. I don't.
Check all injuries. Assume
There
defensive
we go.
formation. And restore combat readiness.
Grab double. See what we can get done with that. I play Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, and that's about it as of now.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time
here.
to hunt.
Ability Matrix. Lup.
I am a descendant of the
Tier 2 that. 36, my goodness. I got the level up as an option, as if it's not already maxed. Alright.
prey. Beware. I'm the pulse of the pack.
Waiting for GTA 6? Well, I've heard that wait might be a while. They say it's coming out this year. I don't know if I trust that.
Whatever comes next better be memorable.
My guess is it gets delayed again. Mostly because that just seems to be how it goes with these.
Now it's time to show smoke.
I haven't spawned in yet.
Blood of the pack.
Indeed, November 19th is when they say it's gonna drop.
Fire. Your end is not.
I just don't know if I believe it. Don't. Electric. Ow. Ow. stun locked.
Your end.
Yeah, I think it's possible it still comes out on the November 19th one, but I don't know. I think at this point, it'll come out at some point. But the fact that it comes out so late into the year means I could see them justifiably saying, oh, it's only going to be a couple less, it's like a month and a half's difference. We could just wait till 2027. So I could see that.
Entering core AIC area.
In all honesty.
To show ending. Time to fight. About time. The blade is me. Your end is not.
We'll see. Your internet's not worrying? Apologies. Apologies indeed. Radon. Well, not Radon, but close enough. Open to a stun lock. Nope. Throw the long back. Casey Rowan, welcome to the stream. Nevmiku, beautiful. Thank you. I worked on it myself. Or I should say the texture. I did work on myself. I did create my VTuber myself. As a matter of fact, Amelia Jack. Also, how are you doing today, Casey and Nevmiku?
Entering core AIC area.
Supposed to be working, but shh. Ah, I see.
I hate trouble, but boredom's worth.
Don't worry, I'll keep it on the hush hush. Just say I'm a podcast, Nevmiku. You put the phone down, just say I'm a podcast. They'll never know.
Your end is not. Blood of the best.
Right, grab that. Too many anime girl crying noises. Wait, I've got it. Don't worry, Nevmiku. I got it. And here we understand that the anime world has been taking over in popular culture. Take, for example, the video games of Arknights Enfield, Genshin Impact, and Honkai Star Rail. There you go, Nevmiku. That should tie it over for now. I had it done myself, Amelia Jack. Man, I'm already out of sanity. It's 600. Alright. That'll have to do, I guess. Let's see here. Come on.
I hate fools who like to micromanage.
Many thanks, Amelia.
Thank goodness you're not one of them.
I can get this one to tier 2. That one's already mastered. Working on Rossi though, so let's finish on Rossi. Lily Matrix, so we can full-on mastery thing. Ambuscade. Rest of them, it just needs this stuff. I use for model creation V-Roid Studio, and for display I use Warudo. Amelia Jack. Go grab this, I suppose. Are you also an Enfield player, Nevmiku? I say hushingly. In taking part in our survey for this completely and totally not stream. You only consume fan arts? What kind of games do you play then, Nevmiku? I assume you must play something in the similar space to have been recommended this stream. No time? Ah.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
No worries. Never played a gacha? You say that like it's a bad thing, Nevniku. That's probably actually a very good thing. Look at this channel. We play 4 or 5 on a regular basis. Of course, I'd have to come back here. I should have grabbed these earlier. Here we go. Looks like a chest. Oh, it is a chest. Unfortunately, I can't get to it right now. I might be able to get that orb.
Something important lies over there.
No. Well, that makes things awkward. Now, therefore you die. No. No. Use cubism for rigging and Photoshop for drawing. Nice. So how in the world did I end up respawning right next to an enemy? Okay.
The name of the pack will echo across the land.
Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Don't need any combat here. We're fine, man. We're fine. Alright, let's see here. I might be able to upgrade. Where is it? It is in Chungbo Stockade. Not my recycling station. Where is... No. Where is the area I'm looking for? Bank Grotto, no. Oh no. No. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I have some spare currency, so I might actually be able to level this up. What's your favorite game to watch, Nevmiko? Because you can't play. You must have a preference on the content you consume. 450,000. Dang nabbit. Apex. I've not played Apex myself, but I've heard good things. But you don't play it anymore? Apex is the old popular hero shooter before Marvel Rivals came out and started stealing all the thunder, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Okay, what have we got here? You think so? It came out in 2019, had rough years losing players and getting attacked back together again lately. Yeah, I think I remember people saying that it really stepped up its game because when Rivals came out, it was started stealing the player base, so they had to step up. Because it was becoming, I think Rivals has become like the premier hero shooter right now. I see everyone playing or talking about Marvel Rivals still. Still not quite a game like Apex, though, so it has its own little niche. Nice. Alright, chat, just a moment. I will return momentarily. I have to step away for just a second. I'm gonna pause the TikTok and go to the Be Right Back screen, but I will be 3 minutes tops, chat. And we're back. Resume. What in the world happened there? And let me get back to main screen. There we go. Hello, everybody. And we're back. Let us see here. Apologies. So this is all still working exactly as intended. Unfortunately, we still have the problem that this factory does not seem to be working particularly well. And that is the main problem with this particular one. For those who don't know, we have been attempting, I guess is the appropriate word, to try and get this factory up and running to be self-sustaining for a decent while now. And this was the best attempt that we had. However, it appears still that we've been having issues where the power just stops. Because the supply that we create is not enough to meet the demand. Even though we have 2 battery farms in the back here, we have Shircon farm in the secondary area. This entire back here is nothing but battery farms. These entire areas are dedicated to making... Well, here, let me... Where's my core AIC area? Because that's where I can get the most. Cancel that. Protocol management. So currently, we're using 4.5k power, it says, and our power output currently is 15,000 because we brought in batteries from another area. Currently, battery-wise, we're yielding about 6 LC Wuling batteries and 7 of these a minute. We have 45. The problem that we're ending up having, and the thing is that whenever this happens, I log out and the factory is fine. But when I log back in, the entire thing's dead. So that becomes the problem. Because right now we've got this factory working and we've got this factory working for packaging for batteries. Both of which are producing a thermal bank that allows us to maintain power. Unfortunately, and there's a way to see this that I'm not remembering. I think it's in here. Not income report. It is back to the core AC area. Da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Not you. Protocol management. Not regional transfer. Not construction. There we go. So yeah, our battery consumption is a little off. Because currently according to this, we're yielding and using, but don't know what the variant parts we're making. Like baseline right now, currently we're doing yielding 30, Yep, losing 30, but everything should be working in that regard. And yet, we still have issues at some point when we log off that causes the factory to stop working. I think it's because we run out of inventory. And then when we have no inventory, all these things keep running, but we stop getting a yield. Which we've been trying to fix with various mechanisms. So to be fair, there's also a thing of in Valley 4, the other area in the game, we have a grand total of 3 different areas that we can put these things down in. In the Wuling area, currently we only have 2. Not that I think that helps all that much, but... Because yeah, we've got another battery factory here. We've got this one making parts and making zircon, which is the only reason the other factory is even stable as of this point. So... Unfortunately, there's no way for me to know what the problem is because it only ever happens off-stream. And by off-stream, it means when I'm not logged in, effectively. That's the biggest problem. So I can only make speculative fixes when I'm online because I can't tell what went wrong when I'm offline. Yeah, that's the thing. This would be the 4th or 5th do-over we've had. Because there's a website called, what's it called? AIC Tools, I think. That is basically a bunch of blueprints that people use to kind of figure out exactly what they want to do with their factories, and then when they get something that works, it gets approved and they put it on the website. Unfortunately, it has not been particularly working as much as we would hope. Let's see. I can pull it up as an example here. Blueprints. Enfield Tools, that's what it's called. Enfield Tools. So like I would go to, I can't pull it up directly here, but I can pull up basically, there's a filter for late game, most recent version. And then it's got, it's got decent...
So, what do people think about Talos?
You know what? Sure. Why not?
Looking back.
Why not? Let's do a do-over. This one's apparently considered quite good. But again, we're going to run into a power issue. Could the game be wrong in doing background calculations? I don't think it's wrong. I just think the thing that annoys me is that I don't know why it's going wrong. And there's no way for me to know that unless I basically just sat here and in front of my computer until it went wrong, which could take hours, or it could be, irrelevant. Like, my main guess, and I have no way of proving this theory, except I could do this, I guess. This is producing this. I'm going to stash this. And I stash this. We straight up stash the production lines. And then we go down to here. Over here. Where I have my other batteries things. Because you need a specific amount of power to make all this run, which I'm fine with. That makes sense. So I get rid of every single thing. Not you. That is providing power that is not from that line. This is all the supplemental power that I continually been having to use. So we stashed the production line. Now the only thing powering this are the direct from source batteries in the main AIC area. No more supplemental anywhere. And as of right now, even without all that extra power output, we are still basically double, slightly below, but basically double what we're supposed to yield. And we should be doing fine here. We're clearly netting a decent amount. In theory, we should be making more than enough. And yet, we still have power issues. That's the thing that's confusing. Because at some point, the yield just stops, and then we're left with no... Then the power just stops. And when the power stops, that shuts down production for the entire area. Is there any way I can get to 300,000? I doubt it. Get it from like here. That. Grab these. 79,000. I need 300. Another way to get it is this. Yeah. And maybe it's just do a new blueprint and start over again. Maybe that's it. I don't think I can put this one down yet until I have a full factory, because otherwise I gotta wait for that to be fully upgraded. So this needs to survive a little bit longer before I can do another try for another big upgrade here. Unfortunately. Yeah, there's just at some point the power just goes out and we're left with nothing. Like, this should not be... We're yielding more than enough that we should have no problem here. Let me also go ahead and now that we've still got some power we can use, so let's try to set up a decent yield of extra batteries so we can try to level up a little more. So we do have a lot of open space in this secondary area. Facility list. I believe I have one depot bus board I can put down. No. Yes, that I do not have the ability to put down anymore. So can I do any without... Let's see. I would need LC wooling battery, filter, output item, wooling battery. We need LC, search. He's a server one. America server. Yeah, not much else I can do there, unfortunately. All right. This we'll have to do for now. Then we'll be able to upgrade it once we finally get enough currency to optimize further, I guess. This area is definitely going to be the one that gets changed the most because we are severely underutilizing this area because of the restrictions that we have placed on it. But I think that there's still options that can be done to modify things as needed. Hello, Dong Dong. Oh. Stockade fin catcher. Okay. And I just walked off and drowned. Okay. Not my intention by any means. And yet here we are. It's Japan. I know they changed the way this works, so what is the exact new details on this full system? Rate of row C featured in this chart headhunter will stay in all available operator for the next 3. The 6-star operator Tong Tong available in this chart headhunter will stay for 2 more. Yes, so these 3 are here. Second banner, Tong Tong stays, and then row C will be their 3rd. Chart headhunting has an 8% chance. The carryover rules, they're still very confusing. Let's see. In this chart headhunting banner, you're guaranteed to get the rate up once. This guarantee can trigger only once and will reset when the banner ends. Attempts toward this guarantee will not carry over to the other headhunting banners. So we got the guarantee. Okay, so now anything would carry over. In that case, I'm okay doing a couple of pulls here. Because I am still trying for Tong Tong, and she's gonna be a little difficult to get the further down we go.
I specialize in defensive
But I doubt I can get that lucky,
operations
so.
and good with the blade. And I hope I'll be an effective addition to your team.
Do a couple of pulls. Hope to get a little lucky. Well, it's not a red, but it's an early gold at least. Who we got? Someone that I need? Alright, no, I think I have everybody from the 5-star list. Not Japan.
Oh, knowledge most ancient. Lead us not into...
Yes. I think you're maxed out already.
N.
Hi, Antal. Arsenal exchange, you're up to 640. Grab this. Yeah, 20 at 25. Change those over. We have 15 for geometry. Let me think. That's not what I needed. Because we have this resetting soon. Not you. Yeah, you reset. I don't want to unlock customized protocol, but can I see? I'm trying to remember how much this was. 110% of geometry returns. You get 32. Oh, so we're not even close. Yeah. Well, in that case.
N. N.
We know for a fact in the foreseeable future, going to get from the event. I'm assuming each of these will be 200. Where is it? This one. So each of these was 200, so I assume every one of them will be 200. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 1200. Give or take, so another couple of wishes there, etc., etc. All right. And then, yeah, so 21 to get that. I don't really care about the token. So, and plus 64 to get a 6-star. Da da da. Okay. So we have, as of this point, chat, about an hour left in the stream. TikTok says we haven't been live that long, but that's because TikTok crashed at one point. So that was nice. So with an hour left, I think we're gonna move over to HSR, use its doubling event, and see if there's anything else that can be done before that resets in a couple of days. Also, as a reminder for the people on Twitch, if you're enjoying the content, feel free to drop a follow. We are currently at 295 out of 300 followers on Twitch, hitting our next goal. Also, I am running the promotion still. Well, promotion, quote unquote. I have designed a series of special outfits. The one that you're seeing is Fugue inspired from Honkai Star Rail. There are additional ones. If we get a Prime sub, or a regular sub, that unlocks the next outfit that is used for, at the very least, the rest of this stream and probably part of next stream. And it gets added to a special command that I'm working on that will allow you all to change my outfit with a randomizer redemption, which I don't know how that's going to go, but we're going to be figuring out how to make that work. Yeah. This is one of 5 or 6 of them that I believe I currently am sitting on. All right, so we're going to head over to Star Rail to finish out the stream. Also doing this because I did notice that the stream itself has gotten a little bit of a drop in viewership on the TikTok side since we moved over to Enfield. And I know that Star Rail tends to pick it back up a little bit as we're in that kind of lull waiting for everything to log in. Thanks to everyone who's sticking around, Nev Miku as well, if you're still here. Goodness. We fixed the model apparently because my neck is trying to go 360 degrees, which is a little horrifying. You just do a quick reload here. All right, we should be, there we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot less painful on my model's neck. There we go. All right, so switch that over. Let me change that over to Honkai. Venomous Skaters, welcome to the stream over on the TikTok. How are you doing today? Just now switching over to Honkai. Save that. Because the live stream was today, we were probably going to be fortunate enough that... Come on. Over to Star Rail. Yeah. We'll probably be fortunate enough that the pre-farming material stuff for the new characters is out. With that, we should be able to... Let's see. Thank you for the login to the game achievements. Build targets. Change. Yes, so Silverwolf and Evanesia's are ready. We will start with this. She's going to be the first one, and then we have the second one after that. And let me change the... Switch the game over on YouTube as well. Honkai. Ariel. Silver Wolf. 9999. Prefarm. Update. Okay. Let me go switch back to TikTok. There we go. There we go. That move. There we go. All right. So we can get double off of this. What is this from? The Furii Praetor in Yanisopolis. Interesting. Okay. Well, we will take the double that with 84. My goodness. Well, I mean, if you're going to give it to us, may as well take it. Also, I am confirming the exact details with the group, but there should be a large collaboration coming up next Wednesday with 4 other creators, question mark. Well, yeah, 4 other creators. Phoenix, who everybody probably knows at this point, a regular of the channel. Wraith and Whimsy. Kim, who we've collaborated with before, and Emihime for a Among Us stream. You're waiting for next patch to start farming because you only have like 1100 reserve Trailblaze power and 2 fuel. I thankfully have a decent chunk saved, though that's also probably because I get the battle pass every update, or almost every update. I've actually been, also I love how TikTok is saying that nobody's watching my stream when clearly, Gators, you are a person who is talking, so thanks, TikTok. I've been hearing people say that remembrance, or that elation is more powerful than remembrance. I'm curious to the Star Rail players, what do we think about that statement? I don't think elation is as powerful as remembrance yet. And I don't think it's of right now. I think that it's going to be getting more, it's going to be getting higher. You're a ghost, so you don't count? I guess so. I think remembrance will always be, at least for a decent while, the best path to follow, I guess, in terms of just general power. Because I think people do not value the fact that, like, in this team, there are 2 additional attackable targets. People do not value that enough. On top of everything else, such as extra damage and everything. Yes, I know AHA does that, but still.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love.
All right. I love how I switched to Honkai Star Rail, and yet it says I'm still playing Enfield, when on TikTok it says, yeah, until there's more Elation characters, only 4 when next patch. True. Because the live stream was today, wasn't it, Gators? I'm doing my react on that Monday, probably. If I do a react to it. Still unsure if people really want me to do the reacts, but I offer them up. Yeah, you need to grab those. Oh, you need to grab those jades. Actually, I need to grab those jades, don't I? Can you? Genuinely curious, Gators. Can you scroll? Oh no, you probably wouldn't be able to because you weren't here. If you give me just a second, Gators, once I'm out of this fight, someone did send me those codes so I can give them to you. Hold on. This are live stream codes. I have them. Also, if you look it up online, there's the thing that directly links to the HSR login page. That would probably be helpful as well, if that's easier for you. Are you going for any character in particular? I keep needing to get Treeby, because Treeby would be so good on so many teams that I have, but unfortunately Treeby always ends up showing up in random places, and I haven't seen the stream yet, but I'm hoping that Treeby's not showing up here, because I'm probably going to go for Evanescence and Silverwolf, because they look cool. And if Treeby is here, then she's probably not getting summoned. But she's also due for a rerun, so it would not surprise me if she's there. But I, as of currently, do not know. That is speculation on my part, at best. But I think banners have actually been announced, so... what are the banners? The banners are officially released. Silverwolf and Evanescence. Oh, we don't know anything else beyond that.
Don't blink. Rewrite destruction with me.
I also saw something about
Return to dust.
we got 2 free characters or something. You have 13,696 jades and 18 tickets saved up so far, and Silver Wolf first. Nice.
That won't work, you know. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Show me the way.
I think I have 70 wishes, whatever that translates to. That might actually not be that far off from what you have. What's 70 times 160? Yeah, I have 11,200. How's it going, back boy? Welcome to the stream. Still need... My goodness, I feel like I'm barely making a dent in this.
Night falls. Good night. Dispel the gloom.
I'm barely making a dent.
Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May time watch over the Evernight. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
You guys watch the live stream and you're cooked? You want at least 3 characters?
Good night.
We were actually just talking about is... I know it's Evanescence and Silverwolf for the new characters. Trying to think. We were talking about, is Tribby rerunning? Unfortunately, I'm probably not going to get Tribby if she is rerunning. But I probably do need to get her at some point. And every time she shows up, it's in the middle of characters that I'd much rather have than Tribby. But... Was Firefly and 2 others? Okay. Well, Cassie, Dahlia, and Feixiao. I'm guessing General Fox Lady's Feixiao. Yeah, Firefly's getting that buff too, which is going to be relevant. Honestly, sounds like there's going to be a pretty stacked one if we've got Firefly, Feixiao, Dahlia. Well, I guess Dahlia going with Firefly getting buffed makes sense.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. You gotta stop them here. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Is this bad you still use Natasha? Not really. There are better healers, but there are worse ones.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Okay, so we've got 24 chances used, remaining 12. So we'll use the last 12. She's carried you since basically the start of the game. Nice. All right. Let's finish off with these last 12. And we've burned through this entire event. And that's fine.
Good night. Have some sunshine. Huh.
I don't think if anybody's carried me since the start of the game. Not really. I didn't really have a DPS from that has really stuck around. Sela was my carry for a while, but she kind of lost her ability to do much of anything quickly. And hopefully her Nova player is good, but whatever. I guess the earliest one probably would be Firefly. Yes, there is a bonus material event going on right now. Double on trace mats, I believe. You get 84 double things. And I think it works with the auto ticket farmer if you just want to log in, do it as quickly as possible, and leave. Also, I'll have to check, but I think Currency Wars is getting updated soon. I'm assuming, because I think yeah, I'd have to imagine, because you have 180 tickets for auto farm save. You can still do them with free to play, it just is somewhat harder if you're talking about like the end game modes. Still needs 51. I went through 84 with doubling attempts and I still need 51? My goodness. How many of these do I actually have saved? I have 555 of them saved, Venomous Gators. Grab that. Am I in the Currency Wars room, actually? Yes, I am.
Turn over this eternal page.
Let me answer. That answers my question. 2 days, 17 hours. Yeah, in 11 days, it's the next expansion, so... Now, let me do a synthesize or whatever it needs. Oh, that'll work. Flame. Do it again. Nice. All right, so we have... Yeah, so we have 70 pulls saved. Likely more by the time stuff comes around. Oh, that's right. Boot Hill's here. Yeah, I have no real interest in Boot Hill. Also, I like how it's literally just Ashvale and Boot Hill, who are effectively the same person. Oh yeah, we definitely maxed this out, probably. There we go. What else do we need for XP? Forgotten Hall resets in 2.5 days. Synthesize 10 consumables. I can do that real quick. You're all on level 90 for Currency Wars? To be fair, Gators, we did that. I did a stream where we basically went all the way, so that's why I'm so high up. Their Calyx 20 times. Okay, 300,000 credits. Complete Echo of War 2 times. Is there anybody that needs a trace level up that I can provide? So I may as well quick farm some of these. Max you out. I don't think there's any real point to that. Let me go fight. Proy time, everybody! True, I can redo the previous one, but also with it being 2 days till reset and this banner and this battle pass still going on, there's no real reason to not just wait for the 2 days. Otherwise, you're just doing Forgotten Hall twice, which, I mean, I can do. I did quite well on it, but... Also, I really should not be... If I'm going to build optimize characters, I really should be doing it on my Elation team instead of my Remembrance team, but... This is the team that does the most for me, so... See ya, Aquila.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star.
Yeah, it resets in 2 days. The banners reset in, I think, 9 or 11. So...
Don't blink. Make time.
Also, to my regulars, because I know we've got a couple of regulars, I've been messing off-stream with the audio to try to make it a little bit better. How's the audio been, chat? Has it been improved at all? I've been working with some software to kind of make it a little easier. Been running some stuff. Hopefully it's been better as such. We've been messing with audio levels as well to kind of differentiate everything. Decimator, Karma of Day Thunder, Eye of Twilight.
Don't blink. Cleanse hatred with love. This is eternity. Have some fun. Rise and shine.
Hey, no worries, Namiku. We are over in Honkai Star Rail now. You had savings since the beginning of 4.1. Nice. Whoa. Does anybody... Let me lock them. I doubt they're useful, but you never know. See here. Information, traces. Get that to 8. I probably can grab a few of these from the Embers exchange, actually, because I have a ton of that currency saved for just this opportunity. Also, this is the stuff that what's her name needs, so I may as well grab them. Don't really want to go any less than that, though, because this does reset. Well, I guess it's in a month, but still. Grab that. You get the monthly express pass? Yeah. I think the battle pass and the monthly express pass are the two things that are worth it if you're going to buy. So what do I get for the next level up here? Increases crit rate by 50%, and that's it? Okay. My current stats looking like 53 over 212. Okay. It's the recommended one for Hugh. Ultimate's already maxed. You both are maxed, so skill. All right. Because it's basically the focus of my channel, Nev, Miku, it's like 4. Genshin, Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and... Well, I guess it depends on what you mean by supporting. If you're talking about ones that I play on stream, then it's about 4. Oh my goodness. This random strand of hair is not having it today. There we go. Only Euphoria's character you have is the free Donhung and Hyacinth. Well, Hyacinth's just good in general, so that makes sense. Hyacinth is a very good character. Will always be very usable. 2 Star Rail special passes. Are we even near pity on anything? Let's find out. I'm guessing no. 5, 10, 12. No. The answer is no. Alright. Let's see if we get anything. Cornucopia and... Chorus. There you go. Alright. No pity for you, Unlimited. Yeah, I got lucky and got an early Yanching, like 30 into pity or something on standard, and then so my pity's basically gone. But on the bright side, that did let me E6 my Yanching, so last character you got was Yao Guang. Yeah, I ended up skipping Asheville just because his story was interesting, but not interesting enough for me to want to pull for him. Fun fact, if you attack that enemy with Archer, he can make it across the gap. Nope. There's a special event going on? Oh. Yeah, I'll have to do that off stream, because it's a web event. And grab that. Alright, the mail. Okay. We go ahead and 310. Hold on. I can find 10 Stellar Jades somewhere, I'm sure. Yeah. I can find 10 Stellar Jades sitting around somewhere to make that an even 2.
Can we please keep
Where can I go? We go this way. Lone Nook, how you doing today? Where is... I don't think there's any left in this area, honestly. So I think everything would have to be here. You have everything on all the worlds, so you can't find anything lying around. I've still got a couple of things lying around. I think Amphorius is still largely unexplored for me, to be honest. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Actually, that's probably easier. I'm gonna do this. See if I can find a chest anywhere nearby. No, nothing there. Honestly, I don't think there's anything at either location, but we'll check the other door as well. You did all of Amphorius days before Sunday left and lost 50-50 to Welt. Nice. I mean, he's a solemn character who's got age on his side and a lot, and you know, got a lot of wisdom. So I mean, it's, if you think about it, they could be considered the same character in some circles. Not very, you know, not many great circles, but you know. Okay, chest. Do I see anything related to a chest here? No. So whatever's left has to be in this other area. Anything behind the desk, maybe? Oh, investigate. Ow. So I can't go through that door. True, I could use the treasure gadget. Kind of forgot about the treasure gadget, I'm not gonna lie. Inventory. One is there. Alright, we need 10. This gives 5, so we need one more activation. How do I get there? Where is that? Is that above me? I think so. Guessing it has something to do with this? Oh, not really. How do I get up there? Maybe if I get to here? No. You have to rotate the floor to reach a secret entryway. I can rotate this floor. But I don't think that's what we're supposed to do. Does that do something? I doubt it. It looks like I just run into a wall. Oh! Wait, is this a secret? Oh! That's interesting.
If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
If you have a question I might be able to help with. You're not familiar with the slang in gacha terms. What is swipe? Swipe is when when you pay money to get something in a gacha. My sin is ever before me. Is this Mikhail? What was this? Oh. Where is that interactable that I just got? I want to read the interactable that I obtained. Hey, whatever. Oh, that's right. It's in the inventory. It's in the notebook, probably. Let's see. So now that that's done, exchange 2 of these. So yeah, let's see. What are we on pity-wise? I think we're fairly fresh. Yeah, we're 1 into pity with a 50-50. So luck is not on our side. Weapon-wise, I think we're probably in the same... Are we in the same boat? I think we're somewhat into pity on 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31. We're 31 at a pity on weapon. We'll see how luck shines on us, I suppose. I guess there's only one thing left in this entire area, so I could at least see what the last thing is. Oh, never mind. I got everything in this area. So, oh, the last thing left is a lordly trash can. And I'm guessing that's for the Clocky statue. Yep. You're at 21 on weapon.
Can we please
Nice.
keep going like this forever?
Pardon me, sir. Oh boy. Thanks for my 2,000 credits, Clocky. All right. Hey, buddy, your hair's messed up. Just a little bit. You're not worried about it? Okay. Yeah, if I go, I'm betting that my exploration on Amphorius is like, if I'm between anything, yeah, 7 out of 39, 7 out of 31, 0 out of 35, 3 out of 25, 0 out of 16, 3 out of 31, 3 out of 26, 0, 18, 0, 13, 0, 10, 1, 1, 0, 0. Did 100% the Vortex of Genesis, though. 2 of 17 and 3 of 38. So, you think this anniversary is the worst one we've had? I mean, the anniversaries haven't been that bad. You did 40 pulls for a 4-star weapon a while back, and so you got Yagwan weapon and 20 pulls. Nice. In fact, if you did 40 pulls for a weapon, and you got Yagwongs in 20, that means it came at 60, which means it came slightly early. So that's pretty good.
Drifting by, one after another.
Money, 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 money. All right. Indeed, yellow fountain. It's made out of soda. Nevamiku. Soda. Okay. Car. Yeah, let's see. There shouldn't be anything resetting. We might do some more Divergent to go for the 100%ing stuff. Because I never actually did the Gladiator Mask or any of these. In what world am I supposed to be able to do this? One thing you like about HSR is you can just walk into a world quest like Genshin? Yeah. Or you can't? Yeah, that's true. I have gotten hit by that once or twice, I won't lie. Actually incorrect. I did get hit by as I've written, accidentally starting as I've written, even though I did not mean to start as I've written. The The joke on the stream is I'm going to do as I've written on the day marked on the calendar when everyone's supposed to go back to Enforce, which is apparently November. So it'll be a while, but... Maury, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? There aren't many tourists here, you don't say. Hey, buddy. Have you looked down? Just saying. It's a long drop. Oh well. Cherry Blossom, welcome to the stream with the Cyrene PFP. Can't say I'm familiar with Cyrene. Hey, I'm walking here. In the middle of the road, yes, but still. When 9,999 cosmic currency seems impossible. That does not seem that bad. Getting 9,000 currency is probably not that difficult if you abuse reward domains and such. Num num num. Num num num. Num num num. Oh, the ice cream all the time. Yeah, like of those, winning with one character seems to be the most difficult one, I would say. It's like whatever on those are pretty easy. Meme Master, 30 waypoint passes, whatever. You could probably do that. 60 or more curios, there's ways to do that. When it gets to third plane's boss with only one character in the team, you spent all of Firefly's money during that quest? I believe that I actually got the cheapest options on the menu. It's a fun joke for me when I can just have fun with the characters in that way, because I don't know if you did the Genshin quest where they kind of paid homage to the start of Mondstadt that we had like a patch and a half ago. But in it, one of the characters who's consistently considered broke, you have to bribe her for an act of the like story to kind of refresh the memory of back in like the 1.0 days. And I made sure I was like, all right, you know what? Since the Hexen Circle is covering it, I just gave Mona the entire stack of cash, and she's like, yes! So, yeah. Oh, what were the other ones? Yeah, because like Nihility and Propagation, sure. That's easy. This is gonna be the problem. Granted, these are not like tiered, so. Then we did complete all of the Conundrum ones. I still say this, why do we bother to play HSR when one event for anniversary a recolored skin? I still say this, why do we bother to play HSR when one event for anniversary, a recolored skin, and a top-up event that's locking a pet buying 25k pay currency? I mean, they've done that. They did that with the previous one, to be fair. Dottore. And that's not something they've done exclusively for anniversary. And Genshin does the top-up thing as well.
How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
I mean, to be fair, I don't see many people using a pet. I've not seen that many people, like streamers or otherwise, using a pet. So, again, it's an optional thing. HSR is still pretty generous when it comes to rewards compared to the other Hoyo games. Not to mention HSR is consistently generous throughout the year, because we've gotten a free character every other patch that's a 5-star. Typically a 5-star limited as well. So. I don't think it needs to be... Yeah, they give out a ton of Jades, too. I don't think they need to be super giving on the anniversary day, because they're already very giving throughout the year. I think people just have inflated expectations for what an anniversary should do, and then they are disappointed with whatever the result is 90% of the time. And I take that from experience, because I remember when Genshin's first anniversary came out, people weren't happy with the rewards, and then they spammed Chi-Chi Fallen in the Discords and everywhere, and review bombed Google Classroom and 15 other websites and app stores and da-da-da-da. So, Lolfie, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? My main thing is they're not obligated to give you anything, so don't overinflate your expectations. All right. Also, from what I can tell, I mean, I don't know a ton because I haven't done the live stream, but it looks like we're getting like potential like 3 free 5 stars next patch. So, I don't know. That seems decent to me.
This is ridiculous. How come I keep bumping into colleagues?
From what I can tell, and I don't know, I have not watched the live stream, Gators, so I'm it looks like we're adding Huo and Robin to the shop, the 5-star shop, and we're getting the currency for either one or both of them. And then it looks like there's a thing called Star Rail Gratitude, which you get to select from among 3, 6, 9, 12, 13 different limited 5 stars to add to your account, which appears to be Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Dr. Ratio, Boot Hill, Jade, Yun Li, Jiao Cho, Fei Xiao, Ling Sha, Sunday, Fugue, The Herda, and Yao Guang. So that's that's 3. And also, that last one I'm joking on. But I do think Robin and Sunday got added to the event. This last one has been sponsored by the people of Propagation. You have the dolly at home. That's the dolly at home. All right, let me set up the Twitch raid. I am not offline Twitch. Thank you for telling me that I am, though. All right. Oh, the last one's a joke, Gators. The last one is people spreading misinformation on the internet. Gotta love the people spreading misinformation on the internet. Also, apparently they announced a Honkai Star Rail anime. So, I'm all for that if it doesn't take 15 years like Genshin is taking. But I'm all for that if that ends up happening. Fake Light, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? We are just finishing up here. I was gonna say Genshin isn't even out yet, and they announced nature. Yeah, apparently they have a. I mean, apparently that's true. There's an entire animation for it and everything. Indeed, had to make it even. Though, to be fair, an Amphorius anime would go so well. I would love that anime. Because if you took the 50 plus hours of story that they had in the Amphorius story and made that into an anime, I'd love that. That would go great. You could do an episode for a site like particular cycles or something. I don't know. But anyway, that is hitting the 4-hour mark for TikTok or for Twitch and technically for TikTok before we crashed and came back. But we're going to go ahead and set up the raid. That'll be the end of the stream for everybody here. We'll send y'all over to... Yeah, or they would have to cut a lot of content or make many seasons. Yeah. I'm all for that, to be fair. Anyway, thank you all so much for joining me. It has been an absolute pleasure to entertain you this day. I will be back tomorrow, probably doing just some basic Divergent Universe stuff. Everybody seems to enjoy the DU content, and we're kind of in a lull before everything resets, so yeah. We'll be doing those challenges as shown earlier. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm going to send y'all over to... Let's see. Now we'll send you over to Leany. Who is apparently doing building, I guess? Anyway. Thanks so much, everybody. Until next time, Placing Flip Studio signing off. Thinking of a great rest of your evening. Thanks again to Nev for sticking around for a lot of the stream on the tail end there.